Morning.
What do you want?
Yeah, right. I'm back.
Yeah. Huh?
Let's play some Fallout New Vegas.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
Yeah, I've been sucked into the decadence of the strip.
What do you want?
Gotta suck down this party little fluffy GDS. Not sure what GDS stands for. I'm about to grab a beer. Oh, gingerbread something. GBS, gingerbread something. Gingerbread shit. Let me not cuss. Cheers, Jet. See, I'm cheersing you on this camera, and y'all can see me cheersing you from that camera. Y'all see that? Y'all see that
What?
innovation? Cheers. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever tasted. But
What do
the
you
worst
want?
thing I've ever tasted is in my fridge. And it came from the same box as this one. That shit is some ass.
Yeah.
My video quality is so bad. I feel like I'm streaming from the early 2000s right now. I don't feel like I'm in 2025. That's how
What?
shitty my video quality looks right now. I have a sub 1000 bit rate. I'm just pointing a camera at my fucking TV with a shitty beer in my hand. This is not modern gaming, y'all. This is
Yeah.
not modern streaming. It's cheap. It's easy. And it's cozy. That's what it is. I'm gonna get a couple more sips in. And then I'm gonna go find I'm gonna find Papa Khan. Y'all fuck with Papa Khan?
Nice robot.
Alright. No, thanks.
Hello?
I also believe he's a nice robot. Aren't you a nice robot? What's up, Papa? Fuck, I'm dehydrated. What you drinking there, bro? I also have a beer. Cheers, Papa Khan. Cheers.
So
How
the
about
code
that?
name is the Wolf's Den. What do you want, Cub? You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well then. The Great Khans came east out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
What's up, Born Annoying? Clocking in on the clock. At work right now. How's it going, bro? I listened to that album you recommended me, Bliss. I actually listened to it the night of, but you had gotten off. Very good album. Thanks for the rec. Right up my alley. How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Did this nigga say cats? What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
I'm good. Just been chilling. I'm glad to hear you liked it, yup. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? And if you did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
We exhausted all the dialogue options. Okay, fine. Yo. Okay, we're back. Fuck. Ugh. Thanks for letting me know about the audio. Okay, now I need my video back. Fuck. Yo. There I am. Okay, we're back. Alright. And yes, as I was reading, yes, so you should check out Badge Epoch Ensemble. The song All Same to Each Same to All fucking slaps. Okay, let me look that up right now. Thanksgiving was decent. Didn't do much. Just glad to be off work and everything. And that's real as fuck. Also, this song, this band, let me just put it this way.
I give mics a facelift every once in a while. Hit them with Botox shots, give them permanent smiles. Trim some fat around their waist, a verbal BBL. Flows are bigger than obese, indeed I feed them well. Rappers are squashing a set with no time and an effort. Slow or fast, these ain't shit to me, choose the selection. Young and mature, indiscriminate and biased to a bomb. No make me open hand, slap you with the palm. My design's one of none. I specialize for a certain type of weapon. There's no exceptions.
Yeah, bro. Game out the box. Oh, so this is a. I can think of a remix. Okay, so this is a different version.
Any clash or collision, go another route. I'm compassionate at what I do, smashing everything I touch. Dashing could describe how my main aims to keep it tough. Keep it
before I marinate the story, the core and the carry quotes that I be writing in accordance with character that I formed since was recorded on my double cassette player off mixes in Toronto. Peace God, I'm about to put a charge on this record like speeding tickets to Teslas. I'm keeping this independent, sending shots in the last minute beats I later read.
Actually a saxophonist. I play the alto and the soprano sax. I love jazz. I'm actually gonna see Langston Hughes II sometime this month. Hello. Yeah, this is making me think of like Bad, Bad, Not Good and MGMT at the same time. Man, I miss playing saxophone. I'm gonna get my saxophone repaired, and by Daniel Larson. Isn't that guy in prison? I mean, a lot of artists are in prison. What do you think? Oh, I love it. This is a fantastic song. It scratches a jazz itch, scratches a psychedelic itch. Yeah, this is my shit. I mean, you just inspired me to get my saxophone repaired. I'd say that's pretty good. Static is back. Damn. Let me see if I just need to lower the gain. My wires are pretty tangled. When I tell you this is a very janky setup I have going on. I have my mic off of its stand, and it's like sitting here on my coffee table. You can also get more staticky in louder moments with the TV, because I have the gain very high, and it's sitting like right in front of the TV. But this Focusrite Scarlett 2 has a lot of static issues even outside of gain. Like, I need to replace this interface. Oh shit, that's what I should be looking at for Cyber Monday. I need a new interface.
Sure.
Yo, where's the rest of this album? On Spotify, I click the album, all same to each same to all, and it only has this song. It only has its titular song. Wait, what's happening? Is this some sort of glitch?
The story, the core, and the carry quotes that I be writing in accordance with character that I formed since was recorded on my double cassette player off mixes in Toronto. Peace, God.
I'm gonna listen to their self-titled.
Like speeding tickets.
I always like to start with an artist's self-titled album. Ah, Clouds of Joy. Ah, yes, the one with Lampy on it. Yo! 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 I like that quite a bit! I like that quite a bit! Hey, Katie Town! Yo, Born Annoying is putting us the fuck on, bro. This badge and bulk ensemble. This is that. Collabing with a rapper named Lampy.
Lately I've been on the tear. All this ice dripping.
This is right up your alley too, Katie Town.
Look at here, younger caught him lacking, told him strip your bear. They took me there, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't care. Drumline, rocking to sleep like a wooden chair. The ops ain't doing no slide, and them niggas wouldn't dare.
Bully James
Telling niggas to quit
an
rapping,
S
but he become
plus
an absentee.
tier
Acting
rapper.
up a dead soldier on game.
That's not just S.
Tell me what doubles they cook.
He said S plus.
The niggas know better to play with us. We can't shit up over money and drugs. The whole hood know we some headstones. On game. Tell that nigga to quit capping me before he become an absentee.
Okay, so Lamping is the producer. Boldy James is the rapper. Lamping edited the Badge and Poke Ensemble and Lamping combined. Okay, that makes sense. Lamping is very talented, and so is Boldy James. Fuck, my heat just came on. I hope it's not too loud. Yo! The Black and Blue Color album is so good. That was old jazzy. What's up, Woody? Yes, there actually is game today. I was just on Spotify checking some songs out. But yeah, I'm playing Fallout. I just wanted to be on the couch today. Just chilling on the couch. My favorite video game and one of my least favorite beers.
What?
Got me a Hardywood Imperial Milk Stout. It's the honey and toasted marshmallow flavor. I'm doing alright. We just finished a pretty banger Thanksgiving. Almost 2 banger. Yeah. Just spending much time with fam as possible. Yeah, milk stout.
Papa says
Not-
cut off the head and the snake.
Not the biggest fan, but this is not the worst one in the box. Heck, this one's almost done. I might end up trying the most disgusting. Gotta get back to work. You should definitely tap in sometime so we could talk music and Fallout a little. Yes, sir. Music and Fallout. There's not much more I love than music and Fallout. Katie Town knows this. Have a good rest of your time at work, Born Annoying. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you for the recommendation.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Thanks, bro.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Woody, you got any song recs? I know you have good taste as well. Finally, my heat turned on.
My name is Karl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I just went a week or so ago to see Robert Plant. Old school. Wow. How was he? He's in his 70s now. Was it good? Damn. Oh, baby. Oh, there's a light in your eye that keeps shining. I'm awake for a night. I like to think I've been blinded, baby. How can I see it at night?
Yes, goodbye.
Wow, that was probably that was probably awesome. Good to see he's still kicking. Yeah, he did a couple of Led Zeppelin songs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he's a great vocalist. What an icon. Too bad my favorite guy killed himself. Bradley Delp.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great
You put in a
Khans?
couple of shorts. Well, I'll be. This is all Billy Strings. Is that a banjo? Hey. Oh shit. There he is. Damn, he said. Yo. Wow. This man, Robert Plant. Wait, let me see how old Robert Plant is. $77. That man is 77 and still has the range, the tone, the endurance of a fucking 28-year-old, bruh. Wow, he sounds great. For 77? I mean, shit. He sounds better than even old Frankie Beverly sounded in the end of his life. Like, and Frankie, he stayed fresh. Robert is older than dirt itself. Yeah, he does sound great. Wow. Yeah, Billy Strings looked epic. Like, literally, the lights and everything. I'm also, like, I'm kind of obsessed with strings right now. Yeah, I'm teaching myself banjo. Well, and guitar. But I'm really obsessed with banjo at the moment.
Look at the lines that nature does possess. Let us see a few of them in nature's wilderness. The lines in a leaf go their separate ways. Or scatter and tangle.
I forgot I was talking to this con. Got so caught up in music, which I have absolutely no qualms with. Please keep me caught up in music, chat.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked.
I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre, and sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Robert had a great banjo player playing with him, made it sound like Mid-Eastern music. Wow. Yeah, I heard some of that Mid-Eastern feel, even in the shorts you posted. Also, his upright bass, that cello player was going hard as fuck with Robert Plant. Did you see that cello player? That was refreshing. The whole band sounded great, from what I saw. But man, I love the sound of a banjo. It does kind of sound like a Mid-Eastern instrument, like a what? Like a sitar, you know? What did you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that. Sure. Go ahead.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Almost bought a banjo, but the deal went south. Damn, what kind of banjo was it? Who were you buying it from? Because one thing I can tell you is that you will not regret buying a banjo. So if there's another deal you can work out with someone else, I would say go for it. I highly recommend getting a banjo. Down to 3 guitars, had 12. What are the 3 you have now? And what were some of the other 12? Hey, what made you cut down to 3? I only have 1. I just have a Taylor Mini. Trade. Oh, well, shit, if you had 12 guitars trading for a banjo, that's a good idea. That was a really good idea.
There's a place you can go that can change the way you look at yourself, the way you feel about yourself, the way you feel about others. It won't be easy. Challenges never are.
You had a Yamaha Mini. I like a Mini.
You never thought you could do.
I think
You really can. And
it
that's
sits better in my lap,
experience in the world.
feels better in my hands. Pause. Yeah, the Taylor Mini is my second guitar, and I got it just a few months after starting playing guitar, and it was a very worth it purchase.
Why'd you come here?
Nice robot.
But what are the current 3 guitars in your quiver?
Ah, you're better.
Come to gawk at a great concert, you. Fuck off.
Damn, bitch. Rude, ain't you? God damn.
Huh?
What do you want?
Nice robot. Pop. But says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
The story, the core, and the carry quotes that I've been writing in accordance with character that I've formed since.
Down to 3. Dean, Schecter, Tate, and a Washburn acoustic. Had a bunch of Fenders. Okay, so you're mainly an electric guy. Actually,
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
yes. quite beautiful. Yeah.
Papa says, cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Big 100-watt amp. Have you ever played in a band or in bands? Because you seem like you played in some bands.
Come to gawk at the great cons, have you?
That's it for the milk stout.
Papa says, cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the
Marshall
chairman's
amp.
days are numbered.
Come to talk to the great cons, have you? Fuck off.
How often do you play your guitar still?
What do you want?
Okay, always a lone player.
Evening.
Respect. Love of the craft, love of the game, love of music.
So, you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
And also guitars are just awesome. I love touching them. Pause. Haven't played enough to have 12 or even 3. Been away from it for a while, in and out. That makes a lot of sense. Especially, you're a working man. It's not very. It's not the easiest thing to keep up with. Just about any hobby, much less an instrument. But it's definitely worth it if you can figure out a routine that can give you some balance in there. But yeah, life happens, and then the guitar stops happening. Like you said, in and out. But if you ever got to the point of having 12, then you must be at least relatively proficient on the 6th string. You can probably shred at least a little bit, right?
What do you want?
Keep up with the banjo. That's awesome. Yeah, Woody, I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. in my eyes, it's a little easier than the guitar. It's easier to like pick up and do exercises on more casually, especially since all the strings are tuned to an open G. So you basically make music just by strumming without even using your left hand. Yeah, I can make the neighbors yell. Nice.
Ah, you're back. What else do you
Oh wait,
need?
this is empty. Maybe I'll grab another.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khan is
100
restored,
watts
and once the
is too
NCR is
loud.
pushed back to California, all the
Yeah,
land from here to the Colorado will be ours.
That is pretty loud for
I
a
won't hear
solo
any more
set.
talk against Caesar or his alliance.
But you
The
only
great
live
Khans
once.
will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
100 watts, and you're. Yeah, what do you? Where do you usually play? Would it be like indoors or in your garage? Got to go eat. Great talking to you. All right, go enjoy your food, Woody. Hopefully some Thanksgiving leftovers or something. Nah, it was great talking to you too, bro. Always great.
Ah, you're...
Man shed. It's like a what was it called? It's like a man cave, but a shed. Nice.
Ah, you're back. Ha! But I won't hear any more talk against...
What more do you want? They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious...
Ah, you're...
What?
Something else you wanted?
Not now, I'm busy.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Were you just in the fucking house with me? How are you meeting me outside? You were sitting down.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, you'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the long run. Something else you wanted?
What do you want?
Ah, you're... Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
I guess he was too slow. Idiot.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Alright, I need to find Jack and Diane. Finally, my AC turned on. am I going?
Trouble.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was a baby. Damn.
Sent to the afterlife at the traffic light. All you heard was a blast and a flash of white when he clapped the pipe. Brain splash all over the dash, fast and afterlife. Fuck all that, I still ain't rapping right. The fools know my grooves, been smooth like yak with ice. It ain't no rules, they can't find you, they whack your wife. Gambling if that's your vice, bring a gat the dice. Hold a bank, of course a price you pay with your life. It ain't always lucrative. Find out smart nigga died over stupid shit. Cold soul, spoilers, talk, respect, ruthlessness. Put a dollar in the way more. You walk to the next, my life like a motion picture. Life is a movie shit. Quote my scripture and masturbate. It's too legit.
Katy Town has a song rec. My song rec is Sentir by Mapache. Okay. Sentir, that means to feel in Espanol. Oh, it is Espanol. Wow, this is really giving Fallout New Vegas. A great song for patrolling the Mojave. Oh, fuck. Y'all go do something about that. Y'all go do something about that. Y'all go do something about that. Hey! Hey! Kill it. Get that motherfucker. No. You go attack me. Oh no! Veronica's gonna die! Veronica, retreat! Retreat, Veronica, please! Please, retreat! No! Alive, Veronica. It's okay, Katie Town. I made it as if it never happened. But damn, these rat scorpions ain't no joke. Oh, hey, Veronica. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Good shit. Go down there and help Edie. Go! Rhonda's mean with that power fist, yo. She be fucking niggas up. Get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go. Benny. Yo, it's a reunion! Thanks for all the songwriting, guys. Sahil Kahana says, Hola. Wait, do I know you? Do I know you, Sahil Kahana? 1288? You have a song right for me? I'm very scared to go into this abandoned shack. I just know only bad things await me here. Oh well. I know. I do know Sahil Kahana! Oh, let's go! What's up, Sahil? Wow, it really is a reunion. What's up, bro? You got a song, Rack? Oh my god, yeah, we were supposed to go to Peter Cat, but I was terminally ill. For lack of a better term. Man, I wish I could have gone to that though. What's wrong with your cam? Nothing. Well, okay. Well, the cam is not. There's nothing wrong with the cam. There is something wrong with my bit rate. If you're talking about the color tint, that's just all the lights in my room. If you want me to be a different color, let me know. What color should I make myself? But the bit rate is like sub 1000, and that's why the quality is so low. But I'd be happy to be another color. I have all the power in the world. All the power and all the RGB spectrum. Also, there was nothing scary in this shed. In fact, Katie Town likes this color, okay? Thank you, Katie Town. Oh, I'm getting really close to the Great Con encampment. You guys see my keyboard? See how vibrant it is? Check that out. Absolute beauty. Got my I know y'all see it. I know y'all see it. Yes, sir. RGB. I'm an RGB merchant, y'all. I hate colors, but I love colors. Am I right? Bro, how the fuck do I get to this Great Khan encampment? Oh, like a TikTok battle? Like... Don't say up that way. Don't say up that way, Katie Town. We should run Fortnite soon. Yo, Sahil is right! Sahil is right. We should run Fortnite soon. Look. Imagine this keyboard playing Fortnite. Oh, and this mouse. Oh, you can see it in both cameras. Look, you get two! You get 2 views! Look! Look at that. You get 2 views. Here, let's get 2 views on the keyboard. What a beaut. Oh! Look at my new Xbox controller. Ain't it a beaut? Ain't she a beaut? Look at that. Wild Berry Pop-Tart. The actual color name is like Heartbreaker. But no, it's Wild Berry Pop-Tart. Check that shit out, bro. Check that shit out, bro. You actually beauty. I wonder what this sign says. Warning. Death claws ahead. Goodness, no. Got to go. Fire controller, by the way. Thanks, Sahil. Thanks for popping by. Have a great rest of your night. Goodness, no. Bruh, how the fuck do I get to this Great Khan encampment, bruh? This is ridiculous.
You want pleasure.
button. Pete the cat. No, let me see.
Hello, boys and girls. Salutations. Welcome to Storytime at Earthseed's Play Learn. My name is Jennifer, and I am here with my friend Lily. Say hello, Lily.
Hi, guys.
Today we will be reading a story titled Pete the Cat and His 4 Groovy Buttons. This book was written by Eric Litwin, illustrated by James Dean.
Pete the cat put on his shirt with 4 bright buttons, no speck of dirt. He sang a song, feeling just right. My buttons are groovy and my shirt is tight. 4 groovy buttons on my shirt. Pop one off, but I don't hurt. Buttons come and buttons go, but I keep singing rock and slow. Cause it's all good, yeah, it's all good.
Not the swing rendition.
Oh no, a button's gone. Now Pete only has 3 left on. Did Pete cry? Goodness no. He just kept rocking the button show. 4 groovy buttons on my shirt. Pop one off, but I don't hurt. Buttons come and buttons go, but I keep singing rock and slow. Because it's all good, yeah, it's all good. Oh no, a button's gone. Now Pete only has 3 left on. Did Pete cry? Goodness no. He just kept rocking the button show.
Buttons come
3 groovy
and
buttons
go.
Pop one off, but I don't hurt. Buttons come and buttons go, but I keep singing rock and slow. Yeah, because it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. There goes another one. Boom. Now Pete's shirt has only 2. But did Pete cry or stomp his feet? Goodness no. Pete's groove still sweet. 2 groovy buttons on my shirt. Pop one off, but I don't hurt. Buttons come and buttons go, but I keep singing rock and slow. Yeah, 'cause it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Oh man, just one to go. But Pete still sings nice and low. He smiles wide and taps his shoes. 'Cause groovy cats don't get the blues.
Groovy cat
Pop!
don't get
Last
the
one rolls away. No buttons left. Oh, what a day. But Pete looks down and starts to grin. My belly button's still tucked in. No more buttons on my shirt. Still feel cool. Still don't hurt. Shirts may rip and buttons go, but I keep singing nice and slow. Because it's all good, yeah, it's all good.
Wow. What a wreck, Katie Town. What a banger. What a message. What a message. Buttons come and buttons go. Truly. Truly. Wow. Almost brought me to tears. Almost brought a grown-ass woman to tears. Pete the cat keeps his groove. Oh, shit. Oh no. I'm now thoroughly dehydrated.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You're already carrying the heavy stuff. fuck do I get this encampment, bro?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Why are you guys just chilling out here?
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Why are you?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Why are you Australian?
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Yeah, she is. But I don't think she likes men.
Papa says cut off the head of the snake will die.
Yeah?
Whoa, new chick.
Wait, why you gotta...
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something? Do? We don't, do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had the head for business, so we teamed up. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry. The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say go. Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark. Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Right on, right on. You're a pretty hip kitten. Right. Gruda. Here you go. This'll... Right. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets. What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel grootalicious. I don't know what you've been smoking. Oh. Another satisfied customer. Hey, what's up?
Nice robot.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. I haven't heard anything like that. Okay. We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments. We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. I'll spare you the history lesson. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs there just aren't enough of us left. Sure, what do you want to know? You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. Alright, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work. About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Proof you're reliable on... Any luck finding Anders? Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar. Papa hasn't You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice sidekick.
Nice robot.
Yeah, that is literally the perfect album for this. Hopefully I get less copyright strikes from this album than I do from the actual New Vegas radio. Desert album. Oh no, I'm getting irradiated. Basically just more modern Fallout New Vegas soundtrack. See how my camera moves with me?
Please, help me. Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the package I was carrying, they strung me up there. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand on markets. I heard there was a... They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, keep it.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go, eat. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs of pilot. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes first and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment. Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around. Take it easy, kitty cat.
Friend's cute. Is she single?
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch. A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. And out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. It's not very...
Hello?
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention. Need anything? I really don't have... You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should... The name's Hostile. Don Hostile. Now, like I said, talk to...
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up? Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of it. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk out the idea of breaking. Great. Here's... Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. You up for something? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3. Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitching. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now.
Hey, what's up? Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that Fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Jack is babe.
Hey.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted but I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join the Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but I might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar. Farewell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my black ass another beer. Be right back. Turn my kitchen light on with my cellular device. Ugh. Got the business fit on. Yeah, I'm glad that I was reminded of that, because I need to put my combat armor back on so I don't get slimed. Town, I'm going to send you a picture of the mac and cheese I made today, with the mac and cheese ingredients that my mom asked for but didn't use. Got some good mac and some shitty beer. Oops, my world is spinning. Got that Christmas morning. No, not Christmas morning. Christmas morning is good. Got that chocolate peppermint stout, y'all. Now, me, I'm gonna yuck a nigga's yum. Okay? And if your yum is this chocolate peppermint stout, I'ma yuck it up for you. The mac and cheese is very yummy. Also, Katie Town, don't forget you can freeze that pie if you don't think you're gonna be able to finish all of it. Nasty stout. That is goddamn right. You know, I'm gonna give it another try. It's my second try. And maybe it's not so bad. Let's see. Cheers, Jet. It's an honest comparison. This shit tastes like vomit. It tastes like throw up. If you regurgitated into the toilet, actually, not even into the toilet because it's not watered down. It tastes like straight vomit, not watered down vomit. Wait. Yeah. If you just regurgitated in your mouth and then swallowed it back, and it was like, yeah, imagine you ate like a pound of Hershey chocolate and then threw it up and then drank it back down. That's what it's like consuming this beverage. That's exactly what it's like. Wow. It's almost impressive. Maybe I'm just not a stout gal, you know what I'm saying? I think it's like, yeah, I'm just not a stout gal. I'm an ale gal. A lager gal. Also a cider gal. Particularly flavored ciders, like something that isn't just like like straight apple, like 1911 and their stuff. I like Blake cider and their different flavors. But these dark ass beers, they just ain't for me. They're fun during the holiday season. I'll definitely continue to taste test them throughout holiday seasons. Hell, I'm definitely getting more in December. But can you hear me now? Am I crackling? Yeah, like I was saying, Katie Town. That Mad Elf is 11%, but it's not a stout, it's an ale. And so even at 11%, it's better than this stout. which is 9.2%. I think it's time for me to start doing dabs. Katie Town, you trying to do a dab with me? I ain't talking about that shit. This is such a chill stream. I love this setup. I'm so cozy. And we're supposed to be in the holiday season. It's getting cold, you know. It's cozy season. I've been rotting on my couch whenever I'm home. And I'm like, man, I need to keep streaming though. So I was like, wait, let me just find out a way I can stream from my couch. And looky here. Looky here. Yeah, it's a fire setup. I just wish I could fix my bit rate. My video quality is so fucking low, bruh. Crack my laptop open sometime this week and clean it though. Hopefully that helps. Let's take a dab, Katie Town. Probably couldn't see that cloud, but there was one. This is my new e-rig. The Yokan Cubex. Dabbing on some live rosin.
It's a good time. It's a jolly time.
I'm just doing exactly what I'd be doing if I weren't streaming right now. Eating, dabbing, drinking, and playing Fallout on my couch with my soft, cozy leaf blanket, my favorite blanket. Man, I can't wait. Can't wait for my first snow day. take that Ripia cane out? I'm gonna look some audio interface.
This world
Hey, pal.
Hey, good to see you. The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was. He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study. He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another. Was there... Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Hello. You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you? Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate, some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates were all wrong for that. Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see, oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff. That is one battered iPod. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Oh, no. Don't do this, please. It's crashed. Oh my god. Where's my last save? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it's giving me no choice. As long as this loading bar looks. I mean, shit. Wake me up when it's finished. What the fuck? That shit barely moved. button, my button, my four groovy buttons, my button, buttons, my four groovy buttons, my button, my buttons, my four groovy buttons, my buttons, my buttons, my four groovy buttons. See Katie Towns with it. I want to grab my banjo, but I want to not get up even more. The duality of woman. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on the Jupiter in the world. Oh, I am darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are I worship you. Oh shit. Please be true. Yeah. you.
Do you want to win? Or do you want to live? Which is it?
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself.
Song Rick, you probably heard, same as has been Kurt Travis. I have heard, and I'll still put it on, even though YouTube just gave me a warning about a sound that belongs to somebody else. They can get over it. Browsing the store while I wait for my... Oh, they're done. Alright, one more moment in the store.
In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track. Robbie Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, disappeared 2 days ago. Did you call the police?
No, only you.
That kid case just might put me back in the game again. And I still wonder if I did the right thing.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands.
Couldn't we just talk it out?
Wrong answer.
John? I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Got many left?
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Here's my incredible plan. Never leave destiny in the hands of fate. This'll help you change your mind.
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. Don't. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness.
I'm gonna kill you! That's my boy.
I'm still waiting for the blows.
Ready now, time to show the whole world what we're all about. We're the girls with a passion for fashion. Ooh, rats, we'll always be there for each other. Ooh, rats, styling how we feel, talking about best friends. Together we can do anything. Gotta plant the tree, take a chance, I believe, make it real. Rats, everybody now, time to show the whole world what we're all about. We're the girls with a passion for fashion. Ooh, rats, we'll always be there for each other.
The girl with a passion for fashion. Yeah,
Take it away.
I'm on it.
I started browsing the store after my Fallout crashed, and I was waiting for the data to reload. The data's definitely done, but I've been stuck watching game trailers and adding shit to my cart for this sale. Thinking about getting a Castlevania collection. Redemption Pause by That is a little fire. That's a little fire already. I'm only 30 seconds in. Oh yeah. In my head or something? How do you? It's like you know what kind of music I listen to. It might have been in my autoplay at some point, but I don't think I know any songs by name. Somebody's closer next. think so. Hopefully you're the only, well, you're probably not the only born annoying, being that there are a lot of, but yeah, you're probably not the only born annoying on Spotify, being that there are probably a lot of Helmet fans, but it had the same profile picture that you used to have on YouTube. So I think it was you I added. Also, yes, I have heard Bleed in my autoplay. And yes, I do quite enjoy their sound. I think Killing Time is what I listen to in my autoplay. So I listen to a lot of music. I listen to a lot of bands like Bleed. Pretty sure it was Weed added. I got some playlists on there. That's a bit wild. Ever hear Absence of Mind? Let me see. Is that the band or somebody else? That's a good question. I don't think so. Any particular song by them? Recommend? Their top song, Color of Love. Great Disdain Wallet. That was a banger. Do you listen to any Strung Out Born Annoying? Or Strike Anywhere? Definitely give them a listen. really heavy, it gets heavier than it does darker. Like the darkness and the heaviness doesn't exactly correlate. Probably the darkest is like I listen to a lot of hardcore because one of my favorite genres is actually post-hardcore, but that's not necessarily like particularly, it's not like heavy metal, it's post-hardcore, but I love harsh vocals in general, but not necessarily like the like deep death metal growls as much as so more hardcore and fast-paced rather than slow and doomy. Well, the thing is, I love Pantera. You know, I do love glam metal. It's not like I don't love me a slow banger. But it doesn't necessarily need to be fast paced. That band Strung Out I just recommended, they're pretty fast paced. They're not particularly hardcore though. But like probably the what is like the heaviest? I mean, if I go with I'm a huge Slipknot fan. Slipknot's one of my favorite bands. But like, man, this really got me thinking. I mean, I can't say I don't like slow stuff. I love Jehovah's Bender. I love Alice in Chains. You know, it's like Anthrax.
Next time you see me, I'll have a smile on my face. Next time you see me, I'll be right in my grave. Smell like the roses before they bloom. Leaving this world the way I came.
I'm hearing you. I just want to wait for music, so I'm trying to see where you're at and what direction you're in. Yeah, I listened to about any genre. Or do you know excuse my Slavic, but Druk. Am I pronouncing that right? Drudkh. That's like a slow, heavy, kind of doomy sound that I have in my playlist somewhere. I like Deftones. I like Fugazi. Eyes of Blue. Yeah, like these songs you're recommending me right now, these are not as hard as I go. Like this is not this is like This is like calm. This is music I like chill to. Well, it's not the only music I chill to. I listen to a lot in different music. Fortunately, I haven't heard nothing you recommended. Man, that's not unfortunate. That just means new stuff. Do you know Karashi? The Icelandic heavy rock group? Sorry, heavy rap group? You heard of a Wilhelm scream? They fucking slap, bruh. I think you'd like a Wilhelm scream. Stout 3 is done. Wait, let me look at my phone. Unwound. Let me check. I don't believe so. Okay, they're punk. Check out Anchor N by a Wilhelm Scream. It's on their Mute Print album. Oh wow, there's a woman in this Unwound band. I'm on a split screen on my phone now with Spotify open now. Give me some song and album rights one at a time real quick. Okay? Alright, let me... Okay. I recommend the whole Mute Print album by a Wilhelm Scream. I'll type it in the chat. And But just start with one song if you want, and that is Anchor and then oh yeah, for Strung Out, I feel like you particularly would I feel like you would like Twisted by Design, their album Twisted by Design, maybe. But my comfort album is The Element of Sonic Defiance by Strung Out. I recommend at least listening to Scarecrow, Razorblade, and Mephisto. And then, kind of in the same realm of Strung Out, I recommend Strike Anywhere. And for Strike Anywhere, just listen to their Exit English album. Your best rec so far, that Badge and Coque Ensemble, bro. That shit is actual heat. Like, I already listened to one of their albums all the way through on this stream. And there was another one that was really fire. One of the ones you just recommended. Yeah, that shit hits, my nigga. That shit hits. And then I'm gonna recommend you something more in my realm of hardcore, post-hardcore. You ever listen to any Dance Gavin Dance? Unfortunately not. My ex-girl messed that up for me? Damn. Wait, was she a Dance Gavin Dance fan? That's funny. How'd she fuck that up? Damn. That's a shame. You know, Millencolin. I know, a tried and true recommendation for me. I mean, you probably definitely know the band, but an album wreck, you can't go wrong with Deja and Kendu by Brand New. That is also one of my comfort albums. Listen to Alien Ant Farm, because if not, I do recommend Alien Ant Farm. Their true Ant album is a good start. Alien Ant Farm a little bit. Yeah, they're a decently big name. Oh, I know. Check out The Past Should Stay Dead. Oh, how you spell that one? Oh, yeah, let me type it out. Wait, which one was your last rec? I listened to Dragnalis. Oh, In My Mind by Lamping and Yo, that's gotta be banger. You should listen to this song I'm putting in right now by Emarosa. The Past Should Stay Dead. Let me go check out this Lamping. I'm gonna venture outside of the rock category a bit with my next rec to you. I'm gonna recommend some Durando. Let My People Go. The whole album. Oh shit, I forgot, my beer's empty. Time for dabs. Herbie Hemphill and the Cup of Bob Nah by Surprise Chef. Also super fire. That album the song on is halfway decent too. By Surprise Chef. I wonder if I know these Time for a dab, mates. The EP Staring Through You Like Gun. No, Belvedere. They're pretty fast, but they're an old school skate punk band. Fuck me. Sliced Tomatoes EP by Just Brothers. Oh shit, 1972. I'll give you somewhat of a wild ball recommendation. It's still rock, but it's not in English, and it's math rock. I recommend you the band Apart. Okay? The band Apart. Wait a minute. Have they made music with The Alchemist? Mike and Wiki? Oh wait, that is with The Alchemist. And there's a cop. I'll listen to whatever. Oh, it's not the Apart band. I'll type it in. I'll type their name in. They're actually called the band Apart, and the album. So the album uses Japanese symbols. So I'll just describe. Just about all their albums are fucking banger. But my favorite one is the one with the number 14 on it. It has the purple with the number 14. So I'll just put the band Apart 14. If you know mathcore, do you know piss core? I mean, I know of Piss Poor. I don't listen to Piss Poor though. I do really like math though. Well, not actual mathematics, but like math rock. Oh man, what's the difference between piss poor and shit poor?
Could have been for schools or parks, coats in the winter and the summer, something to cool them off, food or warmth, cause once the leaves on the tree start falling off, people gonna need heat to keep their ears from falling off. Temperature drop, then back up to the top, from the deepest BK block, back up to the Bronx. What you wanna hurry back for and journey that far? No, not getting off till the very last stop.
Lost, the air is mad hot. I be mixing, quickly staring off.
No, I never listened to Car Bomb.
Busy with them scary thoughts, fear to ask God. I be thinking, who gon' take the ball? Don't care for mascots. Me and Will, we bout to take it all. The years padlock, just listen.
Femur is an all-time piss poor band, but they might be a little odd for you. Okay, let me see.
Finna break the walls and free to chastise my nigga. We really
Do you like Primus? I love Primus. Speaking of odd, not that Primus is like piss poor odd, but I fucking love Primus. Unfortunately, I do gotta go. I didn't write all your recs on Spotify, and I promise I'll give a listen and report back. Yo, let's go! Alright, and I'll report back. I mean, I've been listening as we go to your recs. I still have some loaded up in the queue, so I'll report back to you as well. Thanks for popping back in, dude. It's always a pleasure. Great talking to you, as always. Feel free to join and just yap about music with me, please.
But it's up, I done swam through the mud and tall ties. Remember first, little batch of that buzz. I call mom, it's your son, give it back for that love.
Hell, I'll do one more dab in your honor, dude.
Love it to attach to that ruckus and hard rhyme. Getting too much gas in my muzzle, God pride. All the muds through that map like a puzzle. Bizarre.
Appreciate you. Appreciate.
All this bludgeon in my memory muscles and archives. It be tough, we be banking on luck for long life. When they ask you why I give it so much, we on.
And thanks for the Rex. All banger.
Nights I caught fire.
You know we calling your bluff, no off nights, jaw tight, on the move for my blood, we hardwired.
And son, you could do it for hype, it's alright, all while we gon' do it for love, not titles.
From the side, group for them cuts and shark bites, war crimes, don't be root for the buzz, the guap vital.
A lot of people on my side need a piece of the pie. Slice need to suffice is why I'm not idle.
That's why I be deep in the crisis. It's trying to keep alive. Stop deceiving when you know that's not like you.
And yeah, it's actually been fun. I will be doing this again soon. So subscribe if you haven't. Hit that notification bell unless you have something against notifications. But subscribe and keep an eye out for my next stream, which will be sometime soon this week. But in case I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon.